Hello, everybody. It's me, your favorite little demon, uh, Penako Izumi, aka Abyssal Pen. Today, we'll be going through the trial mode because I got a little tip that uh, by running through trial mode, we can get some items. So if we're going to run through anyways, we might as well attempt to get ourselves as far into this as we can and to yoink as many powerful items as we can from as many things as we can. Oh. Well, this is further into the trial than I expected. We're gonna go back to the title. Trial mode. I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to load this. Nah, this is exactly where we were in the trial mode, which is fine. It means that we keep going from where we currently are. So many big fucking things directly over our head. It's almost impossible to see.
Got a surprise for you.
Gotta take that white roll up. There we go. My headset's volume. Yeah, my headset's volume got adjusted somehow. Wait, I think I know why. I probably adjusted it for Kingdom Hearts because that weird audio mixing in the Magician's Study, like, genuinely fucking hurt my ears. So I think I probably adjusted the volume manually while doing that.
I've got you.
Less than 10 minutes and we're already hitting them with all the quickenings. We have no choice. We have to. It's a death gaze. Balthier is not doing anything right now. He has made the decision. I'm not fucking with mist powers right now. He's too busy with other things. Rough shit in the middle of the street. That death gaze is going to maul this entire team. Well, might as well see if it works out for us at least. All of these status effects, by the way, of the death gaze can inflict all at once. Absolute dog shit. Okay, I get it. Really, really powerful dragon, but like, can't you just give it some harder hitting moves? Also, yeah, no, this team is this is the end. It's the end of their lives as they know it. Well, that was an admirable effort, Penelo, but no. Okay, so that's the end of our previous trial mode run. It's okay. We kind of fucked that one up the first time, anyways. We gotta go back and hope for some really good potential steals. Yep. And I think that we actually just have to load from the original world save, because if you try and load the trial mode again, it'll just put us back in that same kind of rough one that we were in, where we overshot what we needed to do anyway. So we'll just run it back. Let the trial commence. Vaughn is gonna need to swap the Genji gloves back off for the thief scuffs. I'm gonna steal from this rat. There you go. All the yoinking that I could do there. Oh, they're dead. The problem with trial mode. Hey, I got a longsword from that one. Yeah, there's a crystal right over there on that corner. Well, hello there, Squeaker. Welcome to the chat. That is not a werewolf. I don't know. I stole a windbreaker and a pair of chainmail from that werewolf. Should I feel bad? Am I supposed to feel bad? Oh shit, they all locked onto Vaughn. Wait, can't we talk this out? I know how to speak your language. Happy to be. Hope all's going well. All is going well. All is going fairly well. I'm just gonna go over here. It's okay. It's okay. They can't physically hurt us, gang. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go over here. Okay, now we can kill them. There we go. Redis killed the one target that we needed to have killed. It's a power move, you know. Political assassination, that is, of the judge. There you go. There's meteorite. We gotta make sure that we're gathering up the meteorites when we can. Got the golden shield from the Cult Sworn Lich. There we go. He's already dead. I should have tried to steal from him, but you didn't have anything that I would have needed. You'll now have the option of saving your game. Yes, that's wonderful. We're going to save over our original attempt because I was just kind of rushing through that time. Ah, yes, this is when this is Atomos. No, it's the crocodile. Please don't kill it. Oh. Me sets up Balthier to kill everything in like 5 hits maximum. Meanwhile, also me gets sad that Balthier kills everything in like 5 hits maximum. Because he just knows their weaknesses, so he kills them. Isn't that how these things are supposed to go? Oh no. No. I remember this one. Balthier is gonna start doing bubble on himself. You're getting fucking dispelled. And Vaughn's gonna turn your asshole inside out while looking for whatever stuff you got in there. Because the only one here that can kill us is Balthier. That's what I learned last time. Nah, I ain't dealing with this MP field bullshit. Dropping the big rock on them.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Try and beat this spell, squid. Ah!
Here she comes.
You're mine.
We're gonna have an assortment of drinks with me today. Got nice cold water, a flavor pouch in it, and lemon lime soda in case my stomach gets upset at me. Ah, this time it's Tremble. This time she says tremble.
I never miss.
It ends now. Tremble!
You're going to love this one.
Big wave.
Heads up.
Splooge.
Got a surprise for you.
Man, I wish water magic could be powerful.
I never miss.
Like, water's already terrifying. I don't know why they can't just make it better.
I never miss. My regards. Please.
Arc blast. Just keep yoinking shit from him. Motherfucker. Oh, hey, this is where we fought Exodus. Nice. We will now have the option of saving your game. Go. Ah, yes, King Bomb. Got him. Hey, Top Stock. God damn it, Top Stock. Where are you? I want to be able to reach you before Balthier decides to start casting magic. Okay, well, I stole from him.
some of this.
It's a great way for me to figure out if I actually have access to all my party members or not, and there's no major effects currently fucking them over, is to watch and see if they light up at all during this.
Not a chance.
When you hit 5 minutes on the microwave. These dudes are genuinely over here like, if we can just avoid getting hit for long enough, we might stay alive. It's not how that works, y'all. Sadly. Incredibly easy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be another one of those. All of this is going to end rapidly fights. It's Balthier, guys. I swear, it's just Balthier. Please, ma'am, let me steal from you before the strangely British guy behind me decides that he wants you dead. Or the strangely pirate-like guy beside me decides that he wants you dead. Never mind, fuck it. I've decided I want you to. Wendis. Do you think that I can order a Baconator from Wendis? Never mind, Wendis is dead. There we go. That was a good yoink. Hmm. Nice. I really like that. All of the turtles having like turtle-based items and drops and equipment. It's really nice.
Please. My regards.
There we go. We're just gonna use Shatter Height twice in a row. Hope that we've inspired our teammates enough to keep going.
It ends now.
There we go.
Tremble!
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes.
Yeah. Braces against attacks. Oh boy, it's the boss that can just hit us with kill. dum, 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 dum. Yoink. No. You are not readying Thunderjet. You are readying your last will and testament. We're a bit too close to killing it there, so we're gonna have to stop and reload. Right here. Oh, wait. I think I just accidentally, yeah, I accidentally just loaded the actual game. I'm fucking silly. I'm fucking silly, chat. I'm so incredibly silly. There we go. Now I'm loading it in trial mode. Today is just such a long day. I stole the Dawn Shard. In case if I really didn't want the ability to use my MP. Let's see what's in here. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go back. oof, the big oof, yeah. Of course, Vaughn couldn't steal from her. She's the horse lady. Vaughn just is not good at stealing from horsewomen, apparently. Just not good at it. Alright, that's twice in a row. I'm not going for 3. Kill the horsewoman. Oh, wait. There, a piece of dark matter. There we go. I love these things. They look so freaky. There we go. You will now have the option of saving your game. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be a good idea. I think that's a smart one. It's the squishy fight. Oh boy. Ah, everybody is disabled. That's a fun one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just reload the autosave for this one. There's gonna be a few of those in here. I don't know why I didn't just hit him with Scathe right away at the beginning. I'll say this once for the benefit of chat: don't go randomly posting links in here. We don't do random solicitation around here. Just since I just saw somebody try to post something in there and you got auto modded. Oh, thank God we're out of that one. There you go. Hello, John. Welcome. We're doing trial mode nonsense. There's the Justicier's staff. Are you funny? I'm doing fairly well. I hope you're doing pretty good too. It's a very slow day today. Remember to have thieves gloves. Oh yeah, no, I've had them set since the beginning. Because otherwise, Bull Fear does that to everything. Wah. I'm yoinking from anything I can.
How about some of this?
Yeah. I wasn't able to kill this thing, or I wasn't able to steal from it, but I don't think it should have anything worthwhile.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up! Please. My regards! There's a proper way to do everything.
There we go. Inferno for when you want to get rid of all the fucking zombies in a 5-mile radius. Oh shit, it didn't work. Finally. Also, it did have something important. This is deja vu for me. There we go. Tower's dead. No, that is Radiance. What? In ether. That was sad. Okay, this is the one. Make sure, yeah. Because undead was weak to light. Yeah, yeah. Undead being weak to light is a fairly good thing to keep track of. Hi, Ether again. That's a high potion and an elixir, which is better, but not what we're looking for. No, because the concurrence just tells you how well you played the minigame, just does true damage. I've heard conflicting things. The concurrences apparently have like specific ones that can be activated from specific things, but the shuffle time system works against it. But you need to have a higher combo for specifically the higher damage ones. There we go. There's what we came in here for. We got it. We did in fact get the thing. In fact, actually, we got all of the things. To get 5 more. Absolutely not. You'll now have the option of saving your game. Yeah. Alright, now who's getting the one? Who's getting the one dragon worm hero blade? I'll let everybody argue about it once. I guess Vaughn's already got like his best possible weapon for his class though. I feel like that'd be a waste. From our main party. From our main party. I'm genuinely hoping that we won't ever have to swap to our side party at all for what we're doing today. Every time I look at the name Oversoul for these guys, I get a little chuckle. I just think about the fact of like, ha, Oversoul, like Shaman King, funny, haha. Got him good. Who's fine, Fran? Okay, yeah, absolutely, that works. I'll give it to Fran. Actually, wait a minute. This thing was a bitch and a half to kill. I wonder if it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Does it? We're gonna run one more floor. Just one. Well, I just want to see what the Kotobel pass has for all of their different ones. Because this thing sucks to fight. High potion and an axe potion, that's nice, but you gotta have something. You gotta have something in there, buddy boy. Maybe maybe a Ragnarok blade for somebody in my team that could use it. Hmm? Alright, I'll reload it 2 more times for the sake of stealing from it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Just try and figure out a good place where we can go and grind for actual levels and stuff in the actual game. So we're gonna need a lot of levels. That's still only 2. Oh, I could look up what could be stolen in trial mode. I mean, I definitely could. Where's the fun in that? You know what? I'll kill it for the easy meteorite piece. Damn. Nice.
please.
It ends now. Tremble!
Doom? Doom? Fine, fuck it. Fran, hand over all of that magic that you're not using.
Yeah. Yeah.
Werewolf in floor 5 gives Berserker bracers. That's fantastic to know. I'm genuinely, that is great to know. Unfortunately, that fucking thing is not surviving long enough to be stolen from. Like, it's just not.
Yeah.
Like, I will give it credit for the fact that it tries so goddamn hard, but I don't even get the chance to steal from that thing. I'm not gonna lie, that is worth remembering. It is worth remembering. All right. Absolutely. Okay, Arcades. No, it's really good to know for next time that I'm doing a run. Well. Alright, everybody's fully recovered again. Yeah, and it doesn't slow her down at all either. Well, that's fine. I should get another football here. Nah, it won't boost any of the stats that actually matter for him. The only reason why it works so well with Fran is because it doesn't cause him to lose out on, it doesn't cause her to lose out on speed. That unequipped faith and bravery does wonders. I'm sure that it does. I'm so incredibly sure that it does. But no. God, where would be a good option? I feel like our team is strong enough. We could probably go back to Giravegan and fight Ultima again. I think we're gonna do that. It'll also be a good trial run to see how far we can get with Fran using it. You can't fight Ultima with that. I mean, I know I can't fight Ultima with that. It's a light element weapon. I'm saying that the walkthrough that I have to do to get to Ultima is going to be a good test drive. Because that's what I'm going to be using to fight the Hellworm. But, quite frankly, I don't think that we're quite at the level to fight the Hellworm just yet. This place, though, has infinitely spawning enemies that are at a high level, and we can hopefully get experience from. And it'll act as a good testing point for Fran, because if Fran can't act fast enough, and if Fran isn't capable of dealing good enough damage aside Vaughn, then our entire team will wipe here anyways. Not fair. See, I thought as much. Like, Vaughn's over here dealing a solid, like, 4,000 damage per strike. Most of these early enemies in here, but once we get to the Great Crystal, we'll have to see how much the damage adjusts. Especially because Balthier is just going to kill everything out here before Fran can get close. Attack speed is really slow. Deals 9,000 damage per hit, but good goddamn. Even with me playing as her, she's not getting that first hit. She just frankly does not. She doesn't have the speed to. Like, she's the fastest character in our party speed wise. You have Berserk Bracers? Ah, that could work. That could definitely work. And then the cherry on top will hit the Hastiga. $14K with one hit, pretty solid. Holy fuck, the 14K, right? Just sudden, unexpected 14K. The only problem with Fran using the Berserker's Braces is that she can't be controlled first now. Wait, ideas. Oh. Actually, now that I think about it. Damn. Or funky max lasting all of 0.5 seconds against you. I mean, what are they gonna do, dude? They can't fight back. They attempt to, and Fran just looks at them funny and they die. It was intensely high, everyone. Hi, Hina! Take the gloves from the phone. Alright, I should really take off the fucking use gloves. Give Fran the Genji gloves. I definitely could. But I don't know if she actually has the ability to use them. Fran can't use the Genji gloves. Finally done selling a Muppet, guys. How's everyone else? Doing pretty good. It's so funny, Penny. Now that you played through Kingdom Hearts, I keep sharing the music. That's what you get. That's what you get for being here in these streams. A furry class, we need her using those. I mean, I don't really think we do, though. No, it's because she just doesn't have the license for Genji gloves. She just doesn't have them. Because I kind of never intended for her to use the Genji gloves. She's unfortunately a bit more random than that. Kind of weird Yulan does not have them. What? She's not a Yulan. Pretty sure Yulan does have Genji gloves. Does it not? No. No, it actually doesn't look like Yulan gets those either. I doubt White Mage would. Shikari whoops, but It's still surprising. Yeah, I purposefully chose to like grab a person from each job board for a reason. Because I didn't want any overlap really. But no, it is really surprising that the Shikari of all groups, of like all classes, doesn't get the Genji armor, like, at all. Guess we could reclass to a knight. I think that gets it. I think the best way to find out would genuinely be just to check Bosch. Yeah, yeah, you can get the Genji armor for knight, yeah. Ugh. I mean, that was impressive. So Shikari Knight. Yeah, hopefully. I'll have to compare the board, see if swapping over Red Mage will still give Knight access to the healing magic. Because if I can still get her healing magic on her, then absolutely. But if we lose Asuna, that's just it. No, well, I mean, I guess right now we kind of lose that anyways. There we go. Like, she uses magic anyway. What do you mean? She does use magic. She's one of our 2 healers. She covers the fucking aggressive, like, immediate heals that we need when party members get really low. Whereas Vaughn covers the party with healing when any one member slips below 40%. Knight has Kiraja. Yes, Knight has the ability to potentially learn Kiraja, but it's over here, and that's Kiraga, and yeah, there's Kiraja and Confuse / Faith as well. So she might even get more magic from it. She might. Her gambits are gonna get completely fucked because she's gonna lose like a good third of all the spells that she can use. But I could probably swap those 2 around. It won't help us very much, though, for where we're going. Pramavikari. Shuffle on through Davakari Kaboni. I see it. And imagine a game plus where you keep your shit. That'd be insane. I'd literally just, like, our team would just walk through this whole game. Most of the early game boss fights would end with Vaughn just pulling his sword at it, and everything in like the nearby space would just fucking explode. I have to go over here and check.
Yeah.
Yep, this is one. This is the room. All right. $1,800 XP. $94,000 necessary. Yeah, so roughly every 53 of these guys, we should receive a level up. Every one of them has the capability to divide into two, which can also divide itself again. And this room seems to spawn them at a rate of roughly one every 13 seconds. Rage. She's got the rage toots, dude. Don't judge. Like I said, she really doesn't need those extra gloves or anything. She's got a solid hit chance as it is. Don't ever say that again. My phone crashed, but I live again. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're alive. We went the wrong way. Can we not mention extreme kinks in chat? I'm fine if we're talking about Fuda, but I don't want to talk about Hyper on stream. That's yipe. Time and place. Oh, please tell me that one was oh, that one wasn't immune. That one just took forever to die. Me finding out that one of my regular viewers is a size queen. Size king? Going the wrong ways. Any path truly wrong as long as we reach our destination. That's exactly the problem, is we win to reach our destination. There we go. Here you go, Balthier. Here's what you're supposed to be using. I need to go in a fucking circle to get that thing to respawn. Begins casting death just long enough for him to get fucking killed. I need to magic good shit, right? I told you guys that we'd come back here eventually. It's because we had to pass back here eventually. It's also why I didn't want to go and give Balthier another option, because dude was already gonna be getting his hands on his own like maxed out weapon as it is. Fran already has like such a wide range of weapons that she can use, but she doesn't have access to any of her ultimate weapons yet. Because all of them are either further in the game or are in places that I can't get to yet. Fran with the 20k, right? Everything here gives usually around the same amount. There. Fran just RKOing things now, right? And now we're gonna have Balthier coming out with the fucking scathe on everything. He officially deals enough damage with his magic now that he just instantaneously refreshes his magic. He just automatically refreshes it. Absolutely. Yeah. Can you kill Hellworm with Fran having Genji gloves? I really don't think she'll need them. Like, she kind of crazy as it is. But that doesn't stop me from wanting to go and kill Ultima. And we've already come all this way, so straight shot. Maybe not, but we're like right here. Oh no, I meant after this. Oh, I mean fair. Hmm. I get Astrobest Sword Excalibur. Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. Oh, the reason so the reason why Fran is making that sound effect is because it's a Gilgamesh sound effect. Yeah, yeah. The reason why is because the sword is making sound effects from the Dragon Quest series of games. Now we're gonna have to change her back. So that light element combined with her current damage will kill me. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Pinello's a foe breaker. I wonder if a foe breaker with the Worm Hero Blade is a good combo. Probably, right? Give her back her Germanus boots. Yeah, unfortunately, it's also another enemy that cannot survive me. Screw it, we're gonna give you the white robes. Because for some reason that's not affecting your speed at all. Get rid of the ninja outfit. But the black robes do. Weird. just going over this because it's just interesting for a second playthrough, because that is OP as fuck. 15 Elder Worm, Steel Shell, Shield. Okay, what the fuck is trial? It's a trial. It's meant to be difficult, but like you get better stuffs for it because it's difficult. All right, we're gonna. We're gonna take some time to just upgrade all of the characters now. King Bomb gives oil bombs. Yeah, right. And then I think if you combine those in particular with a specific one of the bombs that you can get, you just essentially have infinite fucking damage bombs. I think it's the Fragarak. Or was it the volcano? Yeah, for some reason the hand bombs are like the only ones that I'm like, it's weird that these aren't more available. And farm 28 for elixirs. Theoretically. See, the difficulty about farming individual items in trial mode is just the fact of how much reloading you have to do. And the fact that, like, reloading to get a specific item that you want from a boss, like what we did earlier, that's easy to do. That's really incredibly easy to do. Because you have an autosave for every floor that you go to. But the moment that you go past that floor, that's what saves what items you have. So if I try and, like, go through and just go to 28, then that's not me just going to 28. That's me farming up to 28 just to essentially path my way back. Like, you definitely can. But it's a lot of time. Fair, maybe there's a floor for mega elixirs. Let me keep looking. Absolutely. You keep peeking around, my dude. Maybe it was the Makara? No, I think it is the last level one. Kukalain, steel cameo belt, indigo pendant, Hermes sandal. Hey, that is a pretty solid one right there. That is a pretty solid list of steals. I guess that's the other downside, is that like they really did their best to make the steal system in this as balanced as possible, but it's also very obnoxious. Like, because like just think about this from my perspective here, right? Like you can steal any item out of 3 items one time, or you could accidentally steal all 3 of them all at once. All right, here we go. It's time. We're back. We're gonna try really hard to just hammer her down with as much damage as we can from everyone before our backup team goes down.
I must believe.
Yeah. I agree.
No,
Very, very OP floor. The difficulty is that Ku can also be a fucking run killer for trial mode. Just because again, it's battle against the clock with that motherfucker.
I got it. Ha! Here goes. Ha!
Don't mind me just opening a drink in the middle of doing my quickenings. Like a scrub.
I must endure. I must endure.
45 Vishnu, Steel Justice, your staff, Skate, Moat, next millet. Ooh, that's an even better one. Bosh. No, Magi staff is better than Jude. That's actually what we changed Baltier over from. Was he was using the Judas Sears staff. We actually just stole that staff from trial mode. Actually, it's so fucking funny to me. We're just gonna yoink this guy now. Oh, rough. I failed. Although she might not full party wipe. No, she party wiped. That's fair enough. You guys did good. We're not doing this shit again, Ultima. We're just not.
Yeah.
Got a surprise for you.
Here she comes.
Got a surprise for you.
We are living on a hope and a prayer right now, chat.
You're mine.
Just so we're all on the same page here. When I drop out of this, whether I drop out of it of my own volition or otherwise, we're going to be entering a world in which I have a team with next to 0 MP because of fucking MP drain being put on everybody. Everybody's got bubble right now except for Redis. But we are down to the wire on what our team is able to do without us dipping into our items. I did not skip Exodus. You weren't here for Exodus. Balthier has Exodus. Because the former judge gets the guy shaped like a judge. Chaos, you can't do Chaos until you complete the 3 medallions quest. We've completed the 3 medallions quest, but I haven't gone to go and get Chaos yet, because the best time for us to go and get Chaos is after we've already done this. And we are so very fucking close. In fact, actually I can prove it right here. Exodus, right there.
Please.
Yeah, no, we just waited for forever and a fuck to go back to Exodus, and then I did some thinking about it, and I was like, oh wait, we're far enough in that I can go and do that. So we went and did that.
You're going to love this one.
Exodus got Rod of Faith, and then a stronger rat thing. Rod of Faith is a white mage item, my guy, not black mage.
I never miss.
Yeah, rods are for white mages, staffs are for black mages. The Glock 17 is for Red Mage. Oh, we're so close. We just can't let Balthier die and stay dead. Damn it. I'm pretty sure at least Fron and Vaughn survived. Exactly, only Fran and Van. I can't fucking believe the odds. The pure fucking odds of that, chat.
At your best.
Damn, she's hitting us with Holy Ja again. Thankfully, Vaughn absorbs Holy. Because I fucking set him up with the white mask, which absorbs the holy element. Magic field lifts. Now we can use magics again. But we can't use items.
At your best.
We're so close. We're so fucking close, chat. There you go, Vaughn. You did it. I knew we could do it. If you take away her stupid ass fucking ability to kill us all immediately, it just reduces this fight to nothing. Like, the hardest part there is just, like, being able to maintain your party because of all of the different restrictions that she'll just randomly put on. But there we go. That's Ultima, the High Priestess. One of only 2 fucking summons in this whole game. Just Vaughn by himself, just like, I'm gonna drink some fucking water from this water skin. You earned it, Vaughn. You earned that drink, my guy. Rest of our party, dead. But you know what? We did it. Which also means it's that time again. I've never seen Grand Armor. Never seen Grand Armor. That's so sad, dude. Everyone should know their Grand Armor. make sure I got this right. Oh. 3. 3. 3. Cool. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Really don't need that. Not for Vaughn. Telekinesis on a black mage is very funny. That's also a very funny one. Wait. Okay, there it is. The Phoenix lures, or more access to more great swords. I feel like the only one who really gets anything out of this is Fran. I don't know what that has for stats, so put that down in case you want to try to. So we'll put a pin in that. Put a pin in that one right there. We're gonna make our run back now, so we can put Fran with the Worm Hero Blade again. I think that remotely keeps the speed near the same. No. Okay. I know. I think she's a setup, so I'm gonna get her for right now. Oh, we will put the Berserker bracers on her for right now. All three are throwing his fucking budget Kamehameha across the fucking screen. Keep on moving. Catch this 94 Gilgamesh Seal Masamune Kumbo Worm Hero Blade. Ah. Also a very good one. Yeah, all those squeak sound effects, those are Dragon Quest sound effects, because the Worm Hero Blade is a reference to Erdrick's sword. Also, since Fran is in a berserk state, she's just always got the fucking combat bar. Concealed soul. Oh, of course Bergen is holding the Genji gloves. That's funny. So you need to go to 100 for the fucking gloves. I mean, yeah, that's if I need another set of Genji gloves. And I'm already kind of not keen on using the ones that I already have. The reason I'm not using anything else is just because I haven't found anything that I can use that'll... Ah? I mean, honestly, now I'm kind of just considering swapping to the Opal ring. I'm wondering why Enkidu do not have them if they have all three of the other Genji equipment. Probably because I killed Enkidu. I got tired of dealing with it as a 2-on-1 fight, so before the final phase begins, when Gilgamesh is capable of getting a near to instant kill on any of your party members, I decided, fuck that, and I killed his dog. Because if you're going to bring your dog to a fucking 2v4 fight, you better be ready for that dog to draw some aggro. Then again, it's all part of the steel mechanics. He has multiple things with him. You're not guaranteed to steal the Genji gloves or any of the Genji equipment. It's all fucking luck. It's why when I realized I didn't grab the helm, I didn't make a fuss about it or anything. I was fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the weird thing about trying. It's the most common thing to get. Oh yeah, no, trial. Well, because again, it's a behemoth steak. What? I ain't gonna lie, I'd eat that. I'd eat a behemoth steak. Canon 15. I don't know, that's neat. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the Sochin Cave Palace and we're gonna raw dog this one. We're just gonna go right on in there. If I remember correctly, it's like a 3-inch thick steak. Jeesh. Yeah, funny that you mentioned Final Fantasy 15 so much because I just remembered that like Square Enix, I can't remember if Square Enix like sent me a code for it or what the case was, but I got a copy of the Royal Edition of 15 a while ago. I think it's because I had Final Fantasy 15 when the original came out. Tackle that up for Jade.
Yeah.
I'm giving it some thought. Final Fantasy 15 is fun, but it's incredibly easy to break it.
Yeah.
And one of the worst things that can happen for me is if I get bored of a game. If I get absolutely bored of playing a game, then that's like the bottom of the barrel for me. Royal is easier. Royal is easier. Ah, sad. Look, just so long as the hunt system is fixed, that's all I give a shit about. I think the only thing that we won't be able to do as far as like the DLCs for that game go would be, I don't know if I have episode art on the PlayStation, and I know for a fact that I'm not going to be playing comrades because I don't have the subscription, and I'm not going to get a subscription. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 second here so that I can head to the bathroom. Because this is gonna be a long fight as we've seen in the past. And then as soon as I come back, won't take me more than a couple of minutes, we will immediately go ahead and jump into the Hellworm. Okay, there we are, everybody. So sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected it would. Let's get it in there. We're gonna go ahead and kick some ass. Hellworm's right there and looking for an ass beating. Nope. Thank you. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. You can ready judgment. I will ready something even more painful, hopefully. He's blowing up walls and shit. Oh, damn it.
You're going down.
Dead Redis stopped Fran. No time for a fucking heal because I forgot that judgment inflicts stop because I'm a goon.
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes. At your best.
Fuck it. Oh, Fran finally fell. We're gonna go ahead and be extra shitty real quick. We're just gonna go ahead and unequip that for just a second. I'm a goon. God damn it. I can't believe that you got me with that in chat. That's evil.
I must be strong.
There we go.
I must endure.
You fucking evil laugh in my chat. We'll look over there and I see evil laugh. Evil laugh. Thank you. I need these little giggles here while we're doing this because this is gonna be a long fucking fight. I already know it's gonna be a long fight. Actually, wait. Brian, how much do you do without the Berserk status? Let me go back at some point and clip our conversation about bigger numbers for hilarity's sake, I'm sure. Yes, you do. I'm sure you'll survive it. Please, thank you. I'm hopeful. I think last time we were here, it was what, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we still died. So,
Let me show
fingers
you how it's done.
crossed.
I never miss.
My regards.
There we go. Penny can't go on the stream without me getting kinky. Yeah, right. Like if I'm ever having like a nice wholesome stream or whatever, or if I try and like ever advertise myself as like as like a family friendly channel, I'm gonna have John right there over in the corner. Like that one picture of the house on fire with the girl just staring directly into the camera with a smirk on her face. That's John. Penny, hello world, I'm a family-friendly streamer like Stampy Cat. Oh, is Stampy Cat still doing, like, doing content and stuff? His respect.
Please.
My regards.
Penny, okay, I think it's been chill enough. Maybe it's time to take off some of the NSFW content warnings. John, are you sure about that? Yeah, for real.
Ha!
Here she comes.
No holding back!
I'm not doing the math on that. I'm not. You're on your own. Have fun. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. 100 pounds? Probably around a ton, actually. I think I remember actually doing like a thing about this in school at one point. I think it is literally like 1.25 tons or some shit like that. Alright, it's time to play. Who's getting disabled? My bet? Vaughn. Ah, no. Weird. Anna's always been disabled. It's just considered his normal state by now. Oh, Redis ran out of MP. That said, Fran's doing crazy amounts of damage since we're getting Judgment racked up this fast. Yeah, I should have expected that. As soon as you assume that Redis is going to be able to survive an attack, he dies. I should have just known that instinctually. helps people survive? Oh no. What? What helps people survive? John of the Night. Actually using bubble like a person with an IQ above 55. Did you see what happened when I tried using bubble last? Were you watching the stream? He didn't like me using bubble. He really doesn't like that. I learned that the hard way. I kept burning MP to give somebody bubble that he would instantly kill. I'm not gonna do that. We've already got him in the shuffle. We just have to not fuck it up. We are sustaining for the win. You know what helps with that? What? What helps with that? What helps avoiding instant death? Do you have another tip that you've been withholding from me? Actually using protection shell like a person with an IQ above 55. Do you see what happened when I tried to do that last? Again, he tends to have problems with it when you try and start using things to boost your stats. Like we'll try it with Balthier right here. Also, unfortunately, our person that can use those spells is currently held up. Also, reverse. See, all of these are things that I've actively been trying to do during this boss fight, and I just haven't been able to get them off yet. Okay, so the average answer to how much blood seems to be 700 pounds per day, according to the on side that Chuck may be the universe of Up Chuck, estimating that the average woodchuck can ingest 22 cubic inches of wood. That's a lot of wood! That's a lot of nuts. You know what? I can't believe it. We're already over halfway through this, and it's only taken us almost an hour. Actually, I think it's been like 30 minutes. I could be entirely off on my time scheduling too. Almost as much wood take from Fran. Oh fuck, you're gonna kill me with that one of these days. That's a lot of wood. 2026. 6. God damn it. Do I have to do a quotes channel for the Discord? That'd be funny. Oh. Well, Balthier, unfortunately you can't use the quickening because you're dead. Damn. Good goddamn. It finally found the one gap. It found the one gap that it could find.
How about some of
You might
this?
be right about my spirit animal. Just a hunch. Yeah, I think. You think. A very, very dangerous
Got a
channel.
surprise for
You know what? That's also fair. It would be a very dangerous channel for me to make, but
How about some of this?
I never miss.
My regards.
Just waiting for my answer to be tab and Discord to hang daily hentai games.
How about some of this?
There we go, red spiral.
How about some of this?
Wonder how much travel it would do. God only knows.
How about some of this?
Let's see. Vaughn does not have Traveler. Try out Horology, though. $3,001 damage for Horology. Not bad. Vaughn can do more with physical, but, like, not bad. Yeah, see, look at the difference in healing now that Fran can actually fucking use her healing magic again. Honestly, a very good thing. Because otherwise we would probably be getting murdered right now. Yeah, she still does 14k even without. Where was it? know that Fran has Traveler.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up! You're going to love this one. You're going to love this one. Heads up! Please.
Damn.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh boy. Here comes judgment. We're gonna turn these off before anybody gets killed. I genuinely forgot that I had that as a thing. Oh boy. It would be truly fucking awful if he died right now. I'm gonna have to turn these back on. Yes, we are in fact bullshitting this as hard as we can right now. Hello again. Hello, Hina. Welcome back, darling bean. No, don't use reverse on the Hellworm. Use reverse on the Vaughn. Just in case. That works better. Yeah. Ah, bad timing. No, he's been making do. Now would be a good time for an elixir for Redis. Drink an elixir. We're gonna whip kick.
Here she comes. I never miss.
My regards.
Please.
Go keep. Just gotta keep rolling the same shit and hope that it keeps working.
I never miss.
It did not keep working. 0 concurrence. Oh no, we actually do. Wow.
Yeah.
6 more bars, right? 6 more bars. So he's only got one
Got a
more.
surprise for you.
He's got one more use of judgment left, which is this next health bar. I'm hoping that if I can do enough damage to skip right over it into the bar right past it, that will hopefully be able to just avoid him casting it at all.
I never miss.
You're mine this time.
I still can't. We're still going. I still fucking can't believe we're still going.
Got a surprise for you. You're going down.
Probs not. Hope for it going off while reverse is still on instead. God, that's what I'm aiming for with keeping reverse on the main 3. If Redis is still alive, that doesn't really fucking matter. He's just our fucking, he's our revive gimp essentially.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Back. Yeah, we managed to get him for just a second, but then we slipped past. He activated judgment anyways. But it's fine though, because almost everybody had something to prevent it from killing. Alright, we're in the final stretch. Ten hits, way to go, Vaughn. Let's go.
How about some of this?
We're so close.
Let me show you how it's done.
There we go.
You're going to love this one. Heads up! I never miss.
My regards.
Let me show you how it's done.
It was on. Nah, this is on.
Heads up!
We're gonna show this thing what hell actually looks like.
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes!
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this? How about some of this?
Making solid fucking headway.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up! I never miss.
My regards.
You're going to show you how it's done.
You're going down.
Please.
My regards.
Please. I never miss.
My regards.
I've got you. How about some of this? Ha! Yes!
Please.
How about some of this?
You're going to love this one.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes! show you how it's done. Heads up! Please. Please. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh yeah, no, I've been hyper focusing. I've been hyper focusing. I could never forget about you guys. I've just been locked to the fuck in though.
I never miss.
Like
My regards.
this thing's been going on for so long. And I'm so concerned that like it's just gonna suddenly fucking scale up all over again. Like you know, like last time, you know, we got it down to like fucking 7 bars last time, and then all of a sudden it got like double the defense and just started shredding us. I'm not letting it happen again. We're on the last bar. Also, Balthier's already got the quickening back again. We hit the quickening again.
I never miss.
You hit a quickening again. Yep.
Got a surprise for you.
I never miss.
We're just gonna lock in on it. Lock in on it. If you can get a quickening at the last second, you can get like a 2-minute boost to your timer and just keep it going. We're gonna just stretch this fucking thing out as long as we can.
Please.
My regards.
You're going to love this one. Heads up!
rushing this thing down with as many fucking quickenings as we can. How much you want to bet Balthier's got a quickening again? No, not yet. Never mind. He literally is second after I said it. Balthier over here like, I have all of the quickenings. That was a god tier save by Fran.
I never miss.
There we go.
Please.
My regards.
There we go. Contraceptive Mila, do not advertise in my chat without asking first. That's rude. Take this ban and be a better fucking person.
How about some of this?
Oh, he decided to watch the Darwin incident over seeing some shorts of it. The Darwin incident. Anything that has Darwin in the name, I just immediately kind of side eye because I'm like, oh, why do I have a feeling that this is gonna somehow wind up turning into genetic determinism at some point? It almost always is. I think that might have done it, chat. I think that might have been it. If we get white out, that'll be it. Oh, we got Cataclysm. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, no, only 11k. Me genuinely wondering how this fucking thing is consistently managing to kill one of my party members at this point. There we go. We did it. We did it. It fucking died. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. I did not pay to see it because goddamn it was bad outside the shorts. It felt like a tumbling Vita made a fucking anime. By the way, well done, fuck yeah. I've come to realize you cannot trust YouTube shorts or anything like that. I have like those ones that do anime recaps. I've had them blatantly like give the absolute like the most incorrect information possible before, just because people will rely on them for information. You can't rely on shorts for information. Like at the very minimum, you're gonna get like a chopped up version of the full context. At the very best, you're gonna be just kind of lost or like or like receiving half of what you're supposed to. That a lot of shorts are like heavily edited to the point where like sometimes even like visual effects that are happening in the show are edited to a point where you can't really tell. All right, there we go. I'm gonna say it now. We're not doing the other one tonight. Or I mean, we could probably try. I don't think it'll go well. This main character is a chimpanzee and human. That is. I'm very curious as to what chimpanzee but human, chimpanzee and human means. Because that sounds all sorts of interesting. But I'm also over here like, isn't that? I almost hazard to say that like you could just watch Primal. Like you could just watch Primal at that point. You stop wasting my shit. Whoever coded that character made him in such a way that he purposefully wastes your supplies, and I hate it. I'm glad to have him around. He's useful and all, but like, scientist did it with a monkey as simple as. That's. I'm not even surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. Do you believe me if I said his name was Dr. Grossman? It should be. Legally. New concept for like a way to punish criminals. Have the crimes put as a part of their name. Well, it is. That's very fitting. Very fitting. Okay, so we have some options. We have some options. I'm gonna go to Jahara real quick. we can either continue the story, which will cause us to lose Redis, or we can attempt to try the other super boss. Yes. So now I'm gonna take this lightly. This power is greater than anything you can imagine. Fair enough, thanks, dude. All of this interesting stuff is all negated by some very bad stuff. Yeah, we're gonna now teleport all the fucking way back to Rabanastre. I think if I remember correctly, the new pathway is in ore separation over in the heading mines. So we can teleport right to the Henne mines and just head straight there after we do a save. It's gonna be fucking hard. Fuck, we're gonna see exactly how much gold we have too, real quick. We're carrying so much shit on us right now. I have now sold the black orbs. We no longer need them anyways. There's the very bad pacing in the anime grabbing you by the shoulder, shaking harder than a paint mixture and telling you you should go vegan like a fucking PETA at bare minimum twice in an episode. That's very sad. I'm very sad for you. Gosh, this is a lot more than I thought it would be. Yeah. There you go. Just bought 99 pebbles for 100 times the price. bought 99 pebbles. Hey, Mont Blanc. I'm beside myself to have a member of my clan accomplish so great a feat. 50,000 gil. Here to defeat Hydro. And Buckaboo. Eight espers. Oh, happy fortune that this life be mine, to live in line near stars aligned with thine. Nugget of gem, steel, and 2 teleport stones. Any new marks? None? Okay, well. Alright. There we go. Grab Shikari again. None of these realign. Okay, so I just don't think that without resetting everybody's boards and wasting a phenomenal amount of time, that we're gonna be able to make turning anybody into a knight feasible right now. So I'm just not going to. I'll do the math once the stream is over tonight to figure out what has to get changed around and with who and to where and if we even can. But there we go. Problems fixed already. I've reset everything again. Oh wait, but I still have to go and talk to Mont Blanc so that he can give me all those firm handshakes. It's okay, I get to go and look at Mont Blanc again. Oh fuck, and we have to go back too. We have to go and make a stop at the Fawn Coast Crystal before we head back to Henne Mines. Maybe make both your white mage since you don't need a gun when you got the power of the Kamehameha. I probably could. Also, if I want somebody to use a gun, I guess Fran can use a gun. But again, all of the current decisions I've made along this pathway has been to make decisions based off of how the license boards look. We're running with the philosophy of fuck it, we ball in this household. On coast. Hello. I'm just gonna hand this guy all of the trophies. I do not care. Because unfortunately, it will not let me choose. Ah! I accidentally brushed the mute button this time. That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna maybe get chaos now. I mean, like, I guess I could try. I have to do like 3 separate boss fights for that, but I could definitely go try. Okay, let's go do that. Uh, God, where would even the closest place be? Um, Salka would. It'll be easier than Hellworm. Ah, that's fair. Now we can go back to the Henne Mines easily. We might as well go take care of this. No, we have to go back this way. We're going back to the Necro Hole, everybody. Back to the Necro Hole of Nabadis. Lazier than Ultimate. Ultimate was pretty damn easy. Like, I forgot for like the first half of that fight, but we literally could only have lost that if I was absolutely being brain dead. Because again, all of the really hard-hitting moves that Ultima could do were all Holy Element. So I just equipped the thing that absorbs Holy Element. Our whole party is disabled and reversed. That's just not fair. Oh god, she's gonna try and cure everybody and put them back in the fucking dirt. I always forget that I can just wait these things out. Infinitely funny. Okay, now I have to remember where each of these are. Thankfully, everything in here is pretty easy to kill now, but like... Pretty sure they're all just in that one big hallway. This. This isn't it. Well, it'd be funny if it was. Poor Reddit's just dying to jump in Bettas. Yeah, basically, slightly more available now as I do dishes. Hey, good on you, good on you. Gotta keep the dishes clean. Clean dishes for good food. And I can't wait until I get to do Expedition 33 for you guys on stream. That's what I'm. Oh wait, shit! I fucked up. I still need to go and get the medallions back. Silly me, silly me. Fucking goblin people just hiding in the hallways. Also got Voices of the Void news. It was closer and now it's farther away. Mr. Doctor Nose blames an incident with build 0.9F with no further elaboration. That sounds dubious at best. Also float hopes within traps. It probably does. I constantly forget that I have access to it though. Yeah, we just need to get up this hill and then around the corner, and then we're all good. Sounds like a bunch of excuses. But I've spoken with Roken Mo and Roken Mu, and we are in agreement. The hero we have waited for is you. The Medallion of Bravery has spoken to Roken Mo, and the Medallion of Love to Roken Mu. They both speak your name. The keys must go to you. Two years ago, now the site destroyed the city. From the whirling mist left in the wake of destruction, three fell beasts emerged. Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Beasts with strength enough to lay waste to the entire world, loosed by human rage. That's three different, like, pivotal enemies from the series. We survived the fall of Nabudis and found the beasts waiting. After a battle spanning many days, we at last sealed them within the ruins. We changed the keys of the seals into medallions, secreting them away where they would remain safe. But the mist in the ruins grows deeper with each passing day. In time, the bonds will weaken and break. We will not be able to repel them again. We must see the medallions in the hands of a hero who might defeat the beasts. The prophecy foretold the coming of a hero, and a hero has come. The medallions of love and bravery have named you that hero. Only the medallion of might remains. Inevitable. Oh god. God damn you. In fact, it waits here in the Nabrius Deadlands. The medallion of might rests within a small shrine in a holy place we call Overlooking Eternity. There it waits for the hero to find it. Once a bridge rose from here to this holy place, but it is no more. You must cross the Deadlands afoot to reach it now. By reaching this holy place, will you prove you are worthy of the Medallion of Might, hero? There, in Overlooking Eternity, we will await your coming. Roken Mo, Roken Mu. Let us go. Alright, I guess we're chasing these motherfuckers through the fucking mountains now. Oh, you're low on MP. That explains a lot. There we go. I fixed the problem. Right, I think it was over here. No. It's close.
Yeah.
There. Over in this field, the fucking turtle. There's a path. You cut this way. Around where the flowers part by the rocks. And now we make it into an area called the Fog of Mutters. Probably because it's full of fucking zombies and shit. But nobody's worried about the zombies. We're just worried about getting here. We just run right over here to this giant crocodile statue. The one chosen by the medallions of love and bravery visits us. You will find the third, the medallion of might, within this shrine. Take it. Love and bravery. They too are keys. Keys which grant access to the great beasts that win the necrohole of Nabades. Take them. You obtain the medallion bravery, the medallion of love. That you are here at all is proof enough of your worthiness. The medallion that sleeps in the shrine is yours. Seeing the medallions in the hands of the chosen was our final task. Now we may rest. Slay Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Restore silence to this necrohole Nabades has become. Do this in our memory. We are literally fucking ghosts. Goodbye. I think they should remake Final Fantasy for the after years. Ha! You and so many other people. Square Enix doesn't... Look, listen. I had to convince somebody the other day. Namely, I had to tell Hina the other day that, like, look, I don't care if it's Steam or if it's on the Xbox or what. If you're gonna buy Kingdom Hearts, if you're gonna want to get like any of the bundles for Kingdom Hearts, and this is active information for anybody here too, because Square Enix specifically does this for some reason. If you want to get like a game bundle, or if you want to buy a specific like Square Enix game, make sure that you have it on like a wish list. Have it saved somewhere. Yeah, fuck. Keep the URL somewhere if need be, and just like buy it via your browser. Whatever it takes. But make sure that it's somewhere where you can definitely pull that information up again quickly and easily. Because Hina the other day didn't believe me, but like still did it just because I was so insistent. She went to go and check the other day and could not find that very same bundle that she had been looking at in the Steam store the night beforehand, because it was hidden, because it was now on sale. Like I'm telling you all, Square Enix does not want money. they just don't. fucking evaporated. We're gonna do a nah, actually not. We're just gonna, it's straight for the necro hole. Remember, no. Remember, float exists. No. I don't know what a float is. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, do I even have anybody that can cast float? Oh no. We might have a whole other problem on our hands here, guys. Fran, what about you? Can you cast float? White mages have it. So the only one who can cast it is Ash. I consistently forget that float is with the white mage stuff. It should be in the green mage category. It's fine, though. This is what float motes are for. Mystery of managing sale. Honestly, and I told you the whole reason why Bosch and fucking and Ash aren't in my party is because I usually have both of them in it. This is what you traded for getting Fran into the party. Also, yeah, no, with Hina, it was genuinely, like, so shocking for her, because she was like, why would they do that? And I'm like, because I keep telling you, Square Enix doesn't want money. They're tired of making games. They want to go and start making, I don't know, fucking high-res wall art or some shit. All I know is that Square seems firmly fucking done with the concept of, like, doing things that actually make them money. Reddis. The fuck? Firepowers combined, you will have MP. They want to make AI hentai with their characters. Please, Square. No, please not Square. If Square's gonna lean into making actual pornography with their characters, then for the love of God, just hire an animator. Look at the Italian Senate a few years back. Look at the Italian Senate. You can do so much with the power of a well-animated pair of titties. There we go. We're gonna use the Medallion of Bravery. I'm pretty sure this should open up the boss fight against Humbaba. They really wanted to make this as ominous as fucking possible. You guys ain't ready for it. It's just another behemoth. It's always just another behemoth. It's the Humbaba Mistant. Our team is just gonna stance their way through this whole fight with zero issues. Eat shit, Humbaba Mistant. Are you shrinking? He scrunk. He scrunk! I forgot that he scrunk! Oh no! Oh no! He got squished. Sean, why do you want Square to burn their stocks? Square wants to burn their stocks. With no issues. Backhand of death. Right? Right? Humbaba was like, you are talking shit. Smack. Smack dot wave. You obtain a map of the Necrohole of Navides. The lusterless medallion Keens.
Your best.
Scathe mode. Man, look at the fucking texture clipping on the edges of the staff of the Magi. Ah, they're gone now. They were there before in all of their janky glory, but now they're not. Yeah, we have to go to the Cloister of Reason. Listen, I just want hentai Defalu, Crane, and Ash. You can get that from artists though. I guarantee you can. Bro, it does a good job of walking away from money, but yeah, artwork would change it from a slow burn into an inferno. Yeah. It would kind of be like the equivalent of trying to use your underpants as kindling because you couldn't find enough sticks. By our powers combined, that bitch will have MP again. Sir Google, if this option fails, consider pencil and paper. Nah, I'm not even gonna make it into a like John just make it yourself situation, because like some people actually can't do art. Like some people can't do art and some people shouldn't do art. History has shown us this. However, I am going to state that John isn't Square Enix. And the original point here was about Square Enix, which does have artists and does have money and can afford to make their own stuff or to pay somebody else to make their own stuff. Also, paying an artist doesn't take away fucking water and fucking forests that I need to drink and to breathe. In that order. Just like to push against I can't. Some of the most compelling artworks in this world have been made by people with a pencil, bone, irrespective of their gender and a dream. Right? That's, you know, that's the real American dream right there. Being able to get your rocks off to whatever you can get drawn up. This all just reminds me of the fact that, like, the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand played a hand in the creation of tentacle hentai. Which, like, you know, say what you will about tentacle hentai. I might be a monster fucker, but I'm like very hit or miss when it comes to other stuff like that. But, like, it's just such a funny thing to think about. We literally are at any singular point in time in our history one extra like second. We are one assassination in our history away from not having tentacle hentai, and that's funny. I'll be the second coming of Shadman if I get the ability to make art. I hope to God not. Like, most people really didn't give a shit about what that guy used to do up until he went out of his way to, like, draw art of Keemstar's kid. I know about the stuff he did before that, but a lot of people didn't care until he actually made, like, art of a real life kid. And that's the first thing that I always think of when people talk about Shadman nowadays, is the fact that, like, he made were you not aware of that? Yeah, no. Shadman made straight up porn of Keemstar's daughter. Hello, Fury. Soul Pinch and Moon Dust. Fran, please do me a favor and dispel that fucking thing. mean, Keemstar's a jackass, but damn. Yeah, no, and like this was like his I think at the time 8-year-old daughter. Not in any way confirm he made porn of her, but he 100% made art in his usual style of her. No, like dead ass. I'm the one who's telling you that he drew like really sexualized images of Keemstar's daughter. It was fucked up. Like that was personally the line for me when he went from like harmless internet troll to like really gross individual. I think maybe even his account on social medias might have gotten blocked out. But like it was genuinely jarring. It was around the same time that I found out that what was the name, that Smash Mouth, he drew like a piece of fan art of he drew a piece of fan art for Smash Mouth of like a young character wearing a Smash Mouth t-shirt, and Smash Mouth, like whoever manages their social media account, actually quote retweeted it and was like, oh wow, look at this amazing piece of fan art, and then like immediately followed that up with, wow, yeah, we looked into the rest of that guy's stuff, he's got issues. It was not a good year. It was not a good year for Shad. I actually think, if I remember correctly, he might have. I heard a while ago that he was arrested, but I can't substantiate those claims. I'm like, yeah, Keemstar is definitely not one of my favorite people on the internet. He's been doing a lot to try and like be better over recent years, but like nothing. It doesn't matter how you feel about Keemstar or whatever he does. The moment that Shad got like a child involved in it, no. Okay, second coming of Zone Town. Yeah. That one I'm lost on. I haven't heard anything remotely in the same sphere with Zone. I think the most that we'd have for like sus behavior for Zone Tan is like a couple of jokes here and there. As far as I know, they haven't stepped into that sort of work. Oh, hey, Helvenek. I didn't expect to see you here, just fucking chilling. Could you die for me? Thanks. I don't know why I didn't expect that thing to show up. I just didn't. They rarely do. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember that. We've poor innocent intern. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about him in Zone 10, so sure. All I know for post that was that he got arrested for like threatening assault, possession of a deadly weapon, which he's been out from for the last year or so. He equals Shadman, forgot to specify. Ah, makes sense. Look, you can't get more consistent YouTube. It's not possible. If we had more consistent YouTube, it would literally involve at least 3 dead bodies. At least 3. There's no hard cap on the amount of bodies. And we've come a good distance from when we first came through here. Back then we were kiting through the entirety of every single enemy group that we possibly could. Now we're just vibing out. Storing MP right in the middle of the necro hole. So you'd think that Zone would stream with a VTuber model. Zone does stream with a VTuber model. It's just not a model of Zone Tan. I think if I remember correctly, Zone has a model. It's like a cyborg girl. I think that they do streams over on Blue Twitch. Right in the necro hole. Yep, right in the necro hole. We're gonna do nothing real quick, so that I can do everything real quick. Fun thing about ellipses that I can stretch them as far as I want will probably technically be correct, right? Ellipses are great. Man, just missing all the potential. Yep, basically. Alright, Medallion of Might. Shove the last wound in the necro hole. Something else to think about. I was gonna say their cyborg model is pretty damn cute. My dude, don't fucking chant at me in that tone of voice ever again. Oh right, this is the no physical. Fun. Forget, can I just like completely crush you with quickenings at this point?
You're going down.
Yeah, but is it as popular as Zone Tan? The answer is no. You'd be surprised. Like, I think they still do stuff like the Zone News Network stuff, but I don't think that I've actually seen anything big come out of Zone's end of stuff in a while.
It ends now.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Oh. I will probably have Fran tie up John later.
Here she comes.
What? I bet if she streamed the Zone, she would get more squeeze. I mean, I keep saying they because I'm pretty sure that Zone is non-binary, but like, I'm not entirely sure. that Zone calls herself a girl in the news segments. I think she's a girl. I.
Please.
My regards.
There we go. Optional Esper Chaos down. Zone 10. Zone 10 is the mascot and personification of Zone Archive. She was created by Zone in 2007 and first appeared in a flash loop animation for Halloween showing the character sitting on a tentacle. Since then, she has appeared in many places around his website and even appears in the beginning of most of his flash animations. In February 2012, Zone posted a thread to engage a voice actress playing as Zone 10. It was decided that Newgrounds voice actress Cax would play Zone 10 for Zone's latest series called ZTV News. The first episode was posted on March 27th, 2012 on both Newgrounds and YouTube. So, it very much seems like somebody else performs the voice of the character. Also, that's now 2 Espers that we have to fucking assign license shit to. Oh. Neat. Wait a minute. Both of those are dead ends. Oh yeah, that's Zone 10, the mascot. I was just straight up referring to Zone, the person that made the character. Yeah, see we were both on opposite sides of the same thing. So that's 11 of them. So now we've just got to go and do this last one at Henne Mines. And that will be 12. When is the Abyssal SMP featuring Zone 10? Never. I'm not cool enough to work with Zone. Zone has been fucking doing all sorts of crazy shit for years. Like I don't even know if you guys realize this, but Zone makes like techno music and shit. I think that's actually what they're primarily focusing on at this point. I could be entirely wrong. I don't keep up with all of the news involving them. Like honestly, who the fuck can nowadays? You know, like online creators, we're always doing something. Always. Bitch, if you do, you better bring me. Oh, that would be the day, wouldn't it? That'd be the day me getting a collab with Zone, and then just not saying anything about it until the day of. I'm so glad that y'all have like this belief that I have that much fucking restraint. You need to ping pong conversations with her. Anybody else says they need to ping pong a conversation, I just snicker about it. With you though, it seems like an accurate verb. Like you seem like in person you'd be a very excitable conversationalist. I dig. Careers are always on some shit, typically rotating every few weeks, months. Yep. Basically. Like, honestly, a lot of people, just based off my schedule, would not realize it, but I deal with ADHD, and goddamn, is it difficult to deal with having something that literally keeps me from locking in when I need to lock in all the fucking time. Work's done. Also, ping pong a convo is an older one. See, that's how you know it's old, though. Because it's so old, even I don't have a firm grasp on it. Oh, geesh, Rory. Rory past midnight, I didn't even realize. Maybe we can do this fast? Now, I would really, honestly dig an animation of some kind for, like, Final Fantasy XII. Just because if we got an anime, or, like, some sort of movie or something for this, and we got to see somebody cast Scathe, that'd be so much cooler than what we currently have. Hey, dueling mask. I forget what the fuck the dueling mask does. Oh, me accidentally doing that when I didn't mean to. How in the fuck does the dueling mask cause my HP to go up? I'm so confused. Finally got someone to do Minecraft with me. Batman, but no, John, please, I want to keep my Twitch. You can't talk to her, no. I was gonna say, I know far worse people to have like in contact with people than you would be, my guy. I'm not saying I will, but at the same time, I'm just saying, like, trust me, I know some people that would be far worse than any of my chatters to bring on here. By far. Formloud. Isn't that a... That is. That's gun 6. I gotta take a look at it. It just looks like a really big, thick bore shotgun. It's all fun and games until their Minecraft beds are side by side, right? It'll eventually start to get really, really tricky to start explaining to the cops where all of my collab partners go. Make a mental note of that, Hina. Despite the fact I was A-okay with bringing up my love for Hyper. I mean, like, you mostly just made a joke about it, and again, there'd be far worse things that some people I know would say. There's this guy I know has 0 filter, like, and that isn't in the quirky white girl like, oh, I just have no filter, and she's just unabashedly a bitch to everybody that she knows. No, I mean, like, he literally has no filter. He has 0 concept of the things that are coming out of his mouth and the way that they sound. Like, I'm autistic. He makes me look not autistic. What again? Oh, I was saying make a mental note. It's gonna get really hard to explain to the cops where my collab partners vanished to. Discard paper. Those blasted Imperials don't want to leave well enough alone. Man's got a right to certain pleasures. Fortify the soul, they do. This time I've stashed them away at the tip of the floor. Let's see if they can find them there. Ha! Seems to be a page from the journal of one of the miners. The remainder is too smudged to make out. It's the tip of one of the 4s? I don't know if I want to go find whatever the fuck that guy was stashing. Have a filter? News to me. No, it's not that you have a filter. It's that you you're seemingly capable of at least like recognizing jokes and stuff. This guy's version of a joke is like to just say the word butt fuck as loud as he can. Like comparatively, you have the tact of a fucking priest. Okay? Pre-AUDHD chattering. It wasn't until late last year that I learned my quirky way of telling relatable stories from my past is also known as trauma dumping. Ah, my favorite. My favorite statement. If it probably wouldn't wind up killing you, I'd totally have you keep using that ball here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's not lack of a filter, that's just lack of comedic talent. See, but you can recognize that. Again, like this guy isn't. I have to moderate the things that I've heard him say against what I can actively say as examples. Like I've tried working with the guy before. It's just not possible. Mimic on the left. Oh no, neither of them mimics. What the fuck? Weird. Or German as boots. You should look at that vid for XP sent a while back. I gladly would, except I'm just trying to... Make sure that I actually find my way around here. Stay together! Stay together! Sorry, Lordy Lou. Oh, this thing's gotta be a fucking mutant. Take left here, reset that room. Can't get down there from here. Fuck. Oh joy. No, I didn't go there either. Oh, did it actually get me? It's just... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run through here. Alright, we're gonna be getting ready to call it in a little bit here. Just gonna try and get us out of these mines if I can. I don't think that we're just slipping out of here very easy. Mist here is getting thicker and thicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fran hurt herself in her confusion. Unpurified ether. That's a dangerous one. Love to reset that room, by the way. Nice. For a second there, I thought I brushed up against something that was invisible, and I was not okay with that. I mean, it's saying here, I believe it was suggesting, so now is the reaction is indeed weak delay. I'm gonna give Fran Chaos, so that Fran can equip the Ultimate Blade. I'll give Ultima to you, so that you can fucking bitch slap things from a distance. plus 10 magic power, right? And he has faith now. And an extra 1.5 times magic power, I think. Right? And Fran can attack a lot faster. Gosh dang. There we go. Go there for the hardest interview. Yeah, he probably definitely is. If I can't find my way to him soon, we might not even get to face him this stream. Okay, we definitely haven't been this way. Alright, there it is. Yeah, gotta wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we should be able to do this. I'm pretty sure. Say hello, everyone. Oh, right, you start this off with Dark Joe and kill my whole fucking party, don't you? Exemplary. Fucking exemplary, you dick. Level 3 disabled. Okay, nobody here should be affected by that. You dick.
Not a chance.
You might actually. Where Yizmet is the tank, Zodiark is bullshit level DPS. Yep. Not helped by the fact that it's got a true damage attack.
Tremble!
I never miss.
My regards.
We're gonna hope that our team is just so cracked right now that we can destroy this loser in a quick fixed number of hits. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I fumbled! Oh fuck, they killed Redis, you bastards!
Heads up.
Yep, they killed Redis. Okay, Fran, I realize that you want to do the attacking job. I need you to dispel that fucking thing. Very incredibly quickly. Oh god, it's readying limit break. Yeah, it's using Darkja again. So this is gonna kill the whole team again. Oh, it killed the whole team but Redis. Oh, that's so slick for us. That's so incredibly slick for us. Phenomenal. Phenomenal news. We're gonna hope. We're gonna be hoping and praying on this one, folks. How did he survive both Dark Jaws? I don't have a fucking clue. We're not questioning it.
We can win this.
I'm not asking questions. Actually, he didn't survive the first one. The first one he died. Fran immediately queued him up to bring him back. That's why doing gambits for revives is so good. Because for some reason your characters, I don't care how good you are at Final Fantasy 12, your characters will 90% of the time know at least like 30 seconds before you even think that one of your teammates is going to die, and they're already queuing up the spell. No, he lives. I saw. What? He survived that? I have no fucking clue. I genuinely have no idea. But he managed to do it twice. Zero damage both times. I mean, maybe he's got something on him that nullifies dark damage. I'm not allowed to check his equipment or change his equipment in any way. Damn. Oh, Radis is dead again.
I must endure.
You can check it, just can't change it. No, I can't even check it. If you go to equip, I think the most I can do is go to status, and even then. It just deadass does not want you doing anything involving that. Ah, damn. He's gonna party wipe us, but it's fine. We're gonna come right back into this fight and absolutely mollywop this fucking thing. Oh wait, Fran's still alive. What do we think? Do we think that I can clutch this back with Fran? Nope. No. I was too late. We'll give it one more go because we were so close, and then we'll wrap it up. Because we should be able to kill this thing in less than 5 minutes. Coming with reverse. No, unfortunately, Dark Ja and all of those go directly through things like reverse normally. Oh. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it reloaded us here. Okay, well, this is where we're actually gonna end it off for the night then, because we've got the autosave. We will go back and fight Zodiark again next time, because we can definitely fucking beat him. We can definitely beat that goddamn thing. But we've already gone over our time tonight, so we will instead come back and kick its ass tomorrow. With that said, I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my wonderful little ink drops, have been an amazing audience, as always. Thank you all so much for coming. I always appreciate having you here as company. It's always great. We managed to get plenty of things done tonight. We took out the Hellworm, which means that we finally got access to the final hunt in this game. We are taking out Espers left and fucking right. And next time, we should finish off our entire collection and get all 13 of them. As well as, hopefully, polish off the rest of this game. That said, good night, good luck, and if somebody ever has you say, and if somebody ever says to you that you are too weak to go to a place until you gather up a certain number of things, and then you gather up that certain number of things, you had better expect that they're going to send you someplace dark, creepy, full of ghosts, and probably with a pissed off little dragon in it. But hey, maybe you'll have a good time. I don't know. Either way, good night.